everybody. Hi, B-Man. Hi, Nirvana. Hi, Doom Gamer. Hi, Watame. Welcome. How's everybody doing? Oh, look. B-Man typed in a way that I can read. I can't actually read that. I can't. Hope we're all doing really well today. I may be capturing a little bit of manic energy, to be honest, because I think in total today, across like last night and now, I think I've had about 3 hours of sleep. Not much I can really do about it. You guys, for those who were in chat yesterday, you knew about the aircon. The aircon guy, they told me 8 o'clock. They didn't show up till 9:15, but I was awake from 7:30. So that was great. And then after that, I went to my dad's place to go pick up the hooks to put in my roof so I can hang my animatronic puppets for Halloween. And so I went there, I did a little bit of shopping, went and got his prescriptions for him. Came back, grabbed my stuff, left, halfway home, he calls me. Hey, one of the reasons that you came here, which was the ladder, you forgot it. Great, awesome. Now I gotta go back. I called my sister and I was like, hey, do you have a ladder? Because I was closer to her house. And she was like, no. I'm like, okay. So I went back, I grabbed the ladder that I was, so there was 2 options of ladder. There was a step ladder and a longer ladder, right? And you've got this, like, you can kind of use a step ladder on your own. Like, you shouldn't really, but you can, especially if you got, you go to sleep like Lalo Salamanca 2 to 3 hours. Look, when I was younger, that's all I was surviving on, but I don't recommend it. It was awful. I really do not want to go back to that. And like, I don't want to do that regularly. Even when I was doing the grind for this Spooktober game, which, just FYI, I feel like if I had mentioned it, then obviously, if we'd won, I would have mentioned it. So we didn't win. We didn't win anything. Which is a bit rude, really, because I think our music was banger. But, meh, what can you do? Possibly not compete next year. And we'll see how we go. Maybe I'll do something on Petra. Maybe I'll just be a VA. That sounds good to me. Just like having to show up, record maybe 100 lines, depending on the game, and then fuck off. I had nothing else to do. That's my responsibility, is talking. That sounds great to me. Anyway. Yeah, we didn't win anything on that, but yeah, I went and got the ladder, got the step ladder, not the long ladder. Now, I'm streaming. Consistency is key. If people can show up every single time I stream, and I am there streaming, then they know that they can come back anytime. I'm also too early in my streaming career to really, like, I can't really take breaks. Full transparency. The algorithms, the evil overlords that they are, really, really don't like when you're not consistent. Really, they really don't like it. They really don't like it. Like before I went on break, like obviously I had that big Final Fantasy VIII event, and then I had a significant break of about 10 days. I am still recovering from that break. Also, the last time I took a break before that, which I think I got sick or something, I was like on the verge of affiliate, and then it took me another month after that to actually get affiliate because I took a break. So that's just full transparency. Taking breaks, especially at this point where I'm still getting established on like my platforms, is not good. I can make it a shorter stream. I might make it a shorter stream. We'll see how I go. We'll see how my energy levels are. I was asleep until about an hour ago. So I came home. I haven't finished my ladder story. The ladder's not long enough. I got a step ladder instead of like, there's multiple kinds of step ladders, right? You've got the step ladder, which is like 2 steps, and it's just like you can put it against stuff. And then you've got the actual ladders, but like they have flat steps, which is a step ladder. And by the way, in terms of Ace Attorney debates, in case anybody is familiar with that particular debate, I am on the side of step ladder. Because calling a step ladder a ladder makes no fucking sense. Like, oh, they're all ladders. If I say, get me a ladder, and you come out with if I say, get me a ladder, and you come out with a step ladder, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is this? You can't bring out, if someone goes, I want a ladder, you cannot bring out a step ladder. You're not my real ladder, you're just my step ladder. Yeah, but step ladders tend to be more stable. Which? Bring torches. No, I'm gonna turn you into a frog. Hi, Mask. Welcome. I got boba. There's little bits of strawberry in it though. I made it a strawberry green tea with mango popping pearls. And I forgot that the strawberry syrup I have is actually like a strawberry puree. She turned me into a newt. I got better. Good reference. Good reference. I need to actually sit down and watch more of those movies. I've seen that movie, but it was a long time ago. I've seen that one, and I think The Holy Grail, The Search for the Holy Grail, or whatever it's actually called. But it was so long ago that like I know about it. I remember bits, but like. What are you doing, stepladder? No! We're not doing that! That was Holy Grail. Yeah, I know that was Holy Grail. I have definitely seen Life of Brian as well. Always look on the bright side of life. You know, I've seen it. I probably saw it too early. I probably shouldn't have been watching a movie like that when I did, but that was my dad for you. My dad has a tendency to show things to children, at least when he was still, you know, figuring things out. He'd show us stuff, and it's like, in retrospect, did you manage to wake up before the handyman came around? I did! I was up an hour and a half before he showed up because they told me 8. They had booked me in for 8:30 till 9. Like in between, like arrival time 8:30 till 9. And then they didn't show up until like 9:30. I wouldn't mind actually sitting down and watching the entirety of Blackadder at some point. I could do it as like a reaction thing, but the problem with reaction stuff is actually displaying the media, because I just don't see the point of reacting to something if the media isn't also on screen. Like, what? I could, but like, you'd have to be watching Blackadder yourself at the same time. My dad showed me a decapitated guy for when I was 7 for fun one time. Oof. Yeah, see, my dad wasn't doing that. You don't do that to kids. Yeah. I'm sorry that happened. That does stink. That does stink. Oh god, no, Petra, don't do that. Anyway, yeah, the ladder wasn't long enough, so I can't put the hooks in my roof. My roof, I've got tall roofs, but even the roof downstairs, like the ledge is higher than my actual roof, so I could reach the roof with the stepladder, but I can't reach the roof outside with the stepladder. I need the taller stepladder, the other one. So so I can't do that today. And my dad's not feeling the best at the moment. He's hurt his back again. Like he's got a recurring injury, but like he's aggravated it recently. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. I gotta get somebody tall with a ladder up there to put 3 hooks in before the kids show up on Friday. It is currently 20 past midnight on Thursday. Call an exterminator for this bat and pumpkin infestation. You leave my bats and pumpkins alone. This is my abode. The pumpkins and bats are part of the aesthetic. Yeah. Speaking of, I have pumpkins and bats that I still need to hang up around the house. I was gonna do that this afternoon, but I need to go to bed. I need to get some sleep. So I'll be doing that tomorrow while I'm also doing a lot of prep work. We're gonna make 2 batches of bread rolls because I need black ones and I need red ones. I need to, not wrong, they're just mice with wings. They're really cute though. Have you seen a bat's face? Even they're like ugly cute. Even like, have you ever seen a vampire bat hopping across the field to try and get like a sleeping cow? They like hop, 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 hop. And then they're like, they're so cute. And then have you seen Australian bat? Have you guys seen Australian fruit bats? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna grab a picture of an Australian fruit bat. No, I don't want to drag a URL in there. Okay. No, I'm grabbing, hang on. I don't think this is it gonna load? It did not. Okay. I'm gonna show you the base picture of this, right? Here. Wait. I don't want it to copy. I want to paste it into the scene. Okay, no. Alright, I'll upload it as an image then. Hello? Image. Create new image. Fine. I will find it in my folder. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Look at this guy! Look at this guy! Look at this guy! Look at his big eyes! His big, adorable eyes! It's ridiculous! This isn't normal! Marsupials, man! They're all adorable for, like, what are they trying? What conspiracy is this? But also, I don't think it's a conspiracy. I think they're just cute. Also, though, I have some other images to show you of this particular little guy. All right, I'm going to show you. It does look like he's up to something. All right, so we're gonna show you another image of the cutie pie. Oh, not every image is loading. Save image as. Can I save as PNG or do I not have that plugin on here? I don't. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to open it on another browser because I have. Why does Google Chrome, like different profiles have different extensions? Why? Just let me preload my extensions. Why isn't that an option? Anyway. This is a picture of this little guy with his mouth full of banana. As you can see, he looks like a cartoon character. And here is another picture of Mr. Bat. Is it this one? Yeah. Here's another picture of Mr. Bat eating a banana. This is ridiculous. I want a banana. I'm gonna eat a banana. He's so cute. Num, 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 banana. He needs to calm down. This is a banana. Not a banana. So that's why we got bats in the background. Bats are cute. Bats are really cute. Look at this little guy. But this is an Australian fruit bat. So we get lots of these in like in our areas where we've got lots of gum trees and stuff. They're nocturnal like any other bat. But during the rise of dusk, you just hear them going off, and like the sky like gets this dark tint because you can see them all flipping and flitting between the trees, and they won't hurt you. They're just coming out to get like ripe fruit and stuff like that because that's what they eat. They're fruit bats. They only eat fruit and bugs. They eat fruit and bugs, and bugs are most prevalent as the sun starts to set. That's when they're starting to go to bed, so they're a little bit more lethargic. And then, so the bats come out, they eat their fruit, their ripe fruit, and they're sleepy bugs. And that's what they do. And they're very cute. So this is, hang on, can I? Yeah, it looks like I'm holding him now. They're just flying mice, yeah. Can I? All right, hang on. Oh, there we go. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, look, I'm holding here. I'm holding a picture of the bat. Anyway, all right, no more bat. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to say goodbye, bat. Okay. I need to check my polls. So I posted a poll on YouTube, and on Twitter. Goodbye, bat. Yes, I do want to remove the image. I posted a poll on YouTube and on Twitter. So YouTube actually requires a little bit to get circulating, so just ignore the YouTube one at this point. But the Twitter one should be done now, and I think it's only had like 3 votes, which is fine. I'm not complaining. However, I think it's all for Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Alfredo's. Yeah. So I do have to. You can poll on YouTube. So in the posts tab that I don't think a lot of people are using posts. It's a very new feature. New feature. But I sometimes will post a schedule in there. I'll post polls in there sometimes. Just because, I mean, at the moment, in terms of following, my biggest following is on YouTube. So I do want to make sure I am using that platform to the most of its ability. So I think a majority of them are like, of my followers are shorts followers, which is fine. There's no complaining about having shorts followers, because it means that they've watched my shorts, they think I'm funny. That's good enough for me. That's like, 1 sub is 1 point of validation. I got lots of points of validation at the moment. Makes me feel good. Anyway, I do have to come out with a disclaimer. There are many categories of people who enjoy content. For example, there are the people who are hardcore gameplay fans. They're very good at the game. They've got no fucking idea what the lore is about. And then you got people who only engage with the lore and like play the game to get invested in the lore, which is usually where I fall. However, Five Nights at Freddy's is one of those ones where I got into the lore without playing the games. So I haven't finished. Yeah, I'm also a lore guy for FNAF. That's what I'm saying, is like, I'm big into the FNAF lore. Like, I can tell you who did the bite of 83, not the 87, because if, to my other fellow FNAF lore people, we all know that the bite of 87 is, one, barely important anymore, and two, we don't know who did it. We still don't know who did the bite of 87 for sure. Yeah, love the lore, but never played the games. So see, okay, a lot of us are on the same page. It is thought to be Mangle, because it makes the most sense for it to be Mangle based on the angle. But some say Withered Foxy, some say it was Foxy, because Foxy isn't affected by the lights. Some people say it was maybe Toy Freddy. There's still a lot of debate as to who did the bite of, because the thing is with Mangle, Mangle is restricted to the Kids Cove, and the whole point of the end of 2, is you come up to the end of 2 and they're going, oh, we had to turn off they turned off the free roam after somebody got bit. Mangle wasn't a free roam animatronic, because Mangle kept getting destroyed. And by that point on a Saturday morning, where they've got the pull apart and put back together attraction that is Mangle, during a kid's birthday party, Mangle would have been in pieces. So, I mean, as you can see, I'm a FNAF lore guy. God damn it. But I have not finished any of the games, and I actually find the first game quite creepy. So, you know what? We're gonna FNAF it up. Yeah, it was definitely Jeremy. It was definitely Jeremy. They keep making like references to Jeremy getting like his face torn off. And it's not even just like one Jeremy, it's multiple Jeremys that have had their face torn off. And it's usually got something to do with Bonnie too. Usual Jeremy L. Yeah, don't be named Jeremy in the Five Nights at Freddy's universe. Mike, also bad. Mike, also a bad name to have. Dave, also terrible. Don't go, if you've got the name Dave or David, Michael or Jeremy, stay the fuck away from Five Nights at Freddy's. You're gonna be in big trouble. Especially David. Especially David. Oh boy. Okay, all right. So I need to close this. And I need to put that down. Well, Gabriel, Susie, yes! But we haven't had multiple Gabriels or Susies. Gabriel and Susie, and Fritz. I think we might have had an extra Fritz, which is a bit interesting. Just don't have a name, easy. Nah. Remember, Crying Child still doesn't have like a name that they've come out and been like, yes, this is 100% Crying Child's name. He doesn't have a name. That doesn't save him. That does not save him from anything. No, come back. Oh, I can have that minimized and it still works. Oh, Bold Petra. Bold Petra is powerful. Yeah, no, yeah, you're just not gonna survive in 5 Nights at Freddy's. Oh, ah! Just by the way, you can throw stuff at me. that was the throwing system that you incidentally saw under the hood. All right, I do have the 5 Nights at Freddy's games. The question is, did I install them? Do I have them installed? I don't. So which one are we gonna play? We're not playing 2. 2 is good, but 2 will make me cry. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and sister location and Pizzeria Sim and Pizzeria Sim. Play the first game. Okay. Everybody happy with the first game? $50, $20 UCN. I won. I don't have UCN. But no, we're not doing that. I will die. And it will be, I will die within like 3 seconds. I found out that you can actually get yourself, UCN is free? Is it? I didn't think UCN was also free. All right, edit stream info. 5 Nights at Freddy's. There we go. Let me check. I will have a look on Steam as to whether or not Ultimate Custom Night is free. It might be. I'm not saying it's not. It is free. So Ultimate Custom Night is also free. All of the Five Nights at Freddy's that aren't 3D, like all the ones that were made in action, Click Team Studio are free. Pretend that you have a personal story to tell and then slowly shift it into FNAF lore. That's funny. I've never done that before. I just go and vent at my sister about like changes to the FNAF lore, and she's like, she's got no idea what's going on, but like she's just nodding along like, okay, Petra. Okay. All right. Install. I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's is only 200 megabytes. That's not lore anymore, Dad. They want you to read about the mimic. Yes. I've actually been meaning to pick up the Choose Your Own Adventure games, the books. I've not done that. Okay, we don't need backseaters, we'll be crucified. I am sure, yes. You can... Oh, no! I just deleted the Disto Reactive group. Shiz. No, I want to delete this. Image 10. And you know what? We can finally you can backseat as much as you like here. I am the backseater. Like, I would... I am capable of backseating. I'll backseat my damn self. I've seen this... Okay, so I've actually seen on Twitter people talking about how they don't really like overlays. As we progress towards my debut, we'll probably not be including overlays anymore. And probably be reducing the chat a little bit. But we'll see how we go. I think I'm going to remove the... Oh no, I'll keep the overlay for now because I think FNAF is not high res. Five Nights at Freddy's. Game? Call it a HUD instead. That should be fine. It'd be interesting to make it a HUD, actually. Because my lore... Shockingly, I have lore. I do actually have lore. I'm working on it. It's coming. My lore is like designed around a survival horror, which is why I'm working on a survival horror game as part of my debut. So a HUD would make sense. But can I be bothered? Okay. All right, well, I'm gonna have... The game may, yeah, I may have to restart the game. It doesn't, I don't think this game has like windowed mode. Like borderless windowed. I think this game is old now. This game was old, like, oh no, why did you get that big? Freddy, why are you doing this to me? Petra lore, FNAF lore. I actually, so one of the things I'm working on, I do make a couple of Five Nights at Freddy's references in it. Yeah, click. I had a feeling it was the Click team. Here we go. All right. All right. I'm gonna have to. So it won't let me have my actual chat. So hopefully everything works normally. Hopefully everything works normally. Oh, the atmosphere of this game. Just because I know the lore doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be good at this game. Okay. Okay, we're going in. Family Pizzeria looking for security guards to work the night shift, 12 AM to 6 AM. Monitor cameras ensure the safety of equipment and animatronic characters not responsible for injury or dismemberment. Evening at Smith & Wesson's final day of Freddy's. Yeah. I became 1A French suddenly. Interesting. And now we just relax.
Hello? Hello? I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night.
No, wait! Now? Stop! What the fuck? We're 30 seconds in!
Overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about.
I think it's 120 for the whole week.
Characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them?
It's like $4 an hour.
I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children and we need to show them a
Fuck that, right?
Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're like in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day.
$4 an hour?
There was the bite of 87. Yeah. It's amazing that the human body can
oh, right.
the frontal lobe, you know? Now, concerning your safety,
stop!
The real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters...
Why now? Why today?
See you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort.
And death.
The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth.
No thank you!
Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only.
Yeah, discomfort.
Necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
So, the night shift. We're gonna take a nap. We're gonna go Hongshu me. Just a wee bit of uncomfy. My fun day! Why does Bonnie look like this? Hi, man. Yeah, I heard footsteps. Yeah, I think it's a minute. I think it's about a minute or so per hour. Can you not? Come on! Why am I getting creepy shit on night one? Oh, Chica's in the kitchen. They're both out. What the fuck? There is a real-time version, yes, but real-time has a bit of a controversial view because it adds its own animatronic, and I hate when people do that. Can you not? I'm glad are we all Spiff fans in this chat? Are we all Astral Spiff watchers? We all balls enjoyers? Bonnie's just hanging out in parts and service, okay. My balls! We got some, we believers or non-believers in chat. He's moved. All right, where are you? Is that him there? Okay. I can't tell. Ah, thank you for the pumpkin! Okay, he's back in there. Yeah, I'm a believer too. Spiff is usually going to do it at some point. Okay. Game's too scary, already a non-believer. This game? Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna die. Wait, where's Bonnie? Oh, fuck it. It's night one, we're at 5 a.m. I knew it! Come on! Are you serious? It's night one! He's still there, right? Yay! Ah! Why was that so bad? It was not one! No! We're in trouble. It's like this game can sense that I'm familiar with it. It's like, nah. You die. You're gonna die tonight. Ah!
Hello? Hello? Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2...
Belly!
I won't talk quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active and aggressive. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place, you know.
No, they're not! They're not!
Very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. Blind spots in your camera views, and those blind spots happen to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that. Also, check on the entire room from time to time. The character in there...
Are you fucking kidding me? What? Why are you here at midnight? What the fuck?
I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
What the fuck? I need to stop swearing. Is that Chica in the kitchen? Yes, it is. Okay. Come on! Come on! There is a VR version of this game. There is a VR version of this game. I think she's still in the kitchen. Is that him there? Okay, yes it is. He's just camping my door. Great. Okay, she's in the hall. Check cove. Okay, we're all good. Is that him leaving? Good, go away. Where'd he go though? Shit cove, yeah. The panic! He's not BB, but they're sweet, succulent AAA batteries. Okay, he's up there. And is she here? I don't know where Chica is. She's around. Okay. I can't believe the moment he's like, better check on his friends, they get more active. They were fucking gone. They were gone. They just left. They were like, nah, death. Dum 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 dum. Me, I'm the dum dum. That's Chica at my door. That's Chica close to my door, but she's not here yet. Oh no, she's back. She's just hanging out in the kitchen today. That's gonna be me tomorrow. %50 at 3 AM, we're good. Great. Hi, Chica. He's being a tease! Can you just go? Foxy's out! Foxy's not just out! I checked on the curtain not that long ago and it was just normal. And clearly he was like, oh, you're dealing with my friends? My turn, bitch! Is that Chica again? Nope, it's Bonnie. Foxy, congrats to Foxy. I may die. I may die because of this. I need to open this door. Yeah, I heard him again. Go away! Go away! Go away! Jeremy! Nobody likes you. Hello, Halson Blessy. Welcome. Yeah, piss off! Thank you, Nirvana. I tapped out. No, come back. My mouse drifted a little too far to the left. The right. Am I dead? No? Okay. That was really bad. That was really bad. That was really bad. That was really bad. We're in trouble. That's them moving. The camera's going down like that means they've just moved immediately. Yep, Chica's coming. Chica's on her way! I know it's gonna get worse! I'm definitely not doing this on one attempt.
Great. Most people don't last this long.
Yeah, great.
You know, they usually move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time. Things start getting real tonight.
Things were real last night.
If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a metal skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught.
That's Chica in the kitchen.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
I'm hearing footsteps on both sides. I think they're in both, like both Bonnie and Chica are in the hallways. Foxy, calm down! Hey. What meme? Oh. In a fight? You mean in a fight, right? I could take them in a fight. That was close. I'm not. Every time the light comes on and they're in there, I'm like, oh! I struggle to hit the light. The door. I need you guys to calm down. Also, what I don't want to be is on that camera. I don't want to be on that camera. If we could hit 3 AM with 50% still, that would be great. Ideally more than that, though. It depends. I think Freddy can be active on this night. I need to check him, actually. Okay. Bonnie's on stage? Bonnie was like, nah, fuck it. Never mind. Freddy's out. Freddy's always active if you run out of power, but he doesn't try and attack you within the doors. Where is he? You're kidding me. Where is he? I can't see him in the bathroom. I don't know where Freddy is. Is he on Cam B? Yes, he is. God damn it. I'm hearing footsteps again. They're close. Freddy, can you... Oh, fuck. Freddy? Where the fuck is Freddy? That's really loud on that side. It sounds like Bonnie's on there. I think Bonnie's in the, in here. No, I was wrong. The footsteps I was hearing was Chica. It was Chica's footsteps. Ah! No! I don't like jump scare. Like I had chills go all the way down my body. You're like, no. Run away. Thank you for the head pat. I have like the lights on bright in the room and everything. What are you, a chicken? Yeah. I actually really don't like horror. I'm really bad with horror games. I am a chicken. You're right. Yes. I am indeed a chicken. I'm gonna hang out here for a minute. I'm gonna recover for a second. What's everybody's favorite Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic, huh? I do. Just because I'm not good with them doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. I love Lolbit and Roxy. Good picks. Good picks. Most of the time I digest my survival horror and horror games through people playing the games and not me playing the games. For example, the times that I've played Resident Evil on the channel is the first time I've played Resident Evil, but like I've seen other people play it. Foxy's great. Oh, ad break. Well, good time. Great time to be here, huh? Good. We're gonna hang out until the ad finishes. I do love Springtrap. I love the concept of Springtrap. I love the idea that there is a man who has technically defied death, possessed his own corpse, his own rotting corpse, for no reason other than he still desires to murder children. That's metal as fuck. I know! DBD did such a good job. This is the thing with all those like people who were like, oh, Springtrap doesn't fit. They're like, they had no idea as to what Springtrap's whole deal was. It's like, this is literally, and then people were coming out like, wait, there's a dead rotting corpse in this animatronic? What's Five Nights at Freddy's about? It's like, maybe you should have checked that before like shitting on people going, we'd really want this in Dead by Daylight. Because as much as like it's kind of become a kid series because of the mascots and everything, like it's a mascot horror. This is the establishment of the whole concept of mascot horror. And as a result, it sold, you know, toys to children. Scott had always envisioned it as a horror. Yeah, what's FNAF about? How much time you got? I mean, you can't, like, unlike Kingdom Hearts, which is really difficult to actually break down into a sentence, you can kind of break down FNAF into murderous psychopath ruins the lives of multiple people in his inner circle, including murdering several children. And that just sums it up. That's the whole thing. Like, I mean, until later on when you get into the whole he becomes a digital ghost and starts possessing people. But That's the basic guy who murders kids is too angry to die. Yeah. He's not even angry. He's too murderous. He's got too much desire to kill that he doesn't stay dead. He's like, actually, I could go for another round. You know those chicken nuggets that you call children? I want to eat more of them. I want more of that. I do like that we've recently got some more quote-unquote reveals, right? Recently. And it's not even real lore reveals. They're kind of lore reveals. You know what I mean? Like, people had been debating whether or not Midnight Motorist was actually William Afton for a really long time. And it's like, well, it's clearly William Afton, right? But that's the thing with Five Nights at Freddy's, is because nothing is confirmed, people get so twisted up into their, like, lore spirals that they go, maybe it wasn't Afton. Maybe it was somebody else. Maybe we're seeing something that pertains to everything else and we don't understand it yet. Blah, 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 blah. As it turns out, it was indeed William Afton the whole time. So, the Nick Cage FNAF knockoff was pretty entertaining. I have not seen it. I don't know if the script was, I think Willy's Wonderland script was written before FNAF. Because the fact of the matter is, FNAF itself is based on Chuck E. Cheese. And I think Willy's Wonderland is also based on Chuck E. Cheese. It's kind of like how, like, I wouldn't call Squall Leonhardt a Leon Kennedy knockoff, but they're both based on, you know, River Phoenix, so. The games are too close together anyway. I think, if I remember correctly, Resident Evil 2 released at the tail end of 1998, and then 8 released at the beginning of 1999. So there's actually no way that they're a knockoff. Comedy horror. See, I don't really. This is the thing, right? The comedy horror genre is interesting because I think I saw Scary Movie as a kid. And that scared the shit out of me because the stuff that it was parodying, I hadn't seen before. So the whole, when they turn the body around and her face is all twisted and like drained of fluid and then her head falls off, I hadn't seen what that was referencing. So that scared the shit out of me. I probably shouldn't have been watching that movie. Other movie that I saw as a child and also made it that I think seeing horror too early before you can get to a point where you're like, Cabin in the Woods. Oh yeah, I saw some clips of that recently. Mostly of Chris Hemsworth like hitting a wall and dying on his dirt bike. Like I saw I Know What You Did Last Summer when I was like 6. No, I think it was 8. 7 or 8. Yeah, classic Chris. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I don't watch a lot of horror. I've been meaning to, but like it's me actually getting me to park my butt and be like, I want to be scared for the next several hours is very difficult because I'm like, I could not do that. Which is why, like, streaming is how I have to play horror, because one, I've got you guys, so I can be like, help me, and you'll be like, ha ha, and I'll be like, okay, I'm being laughed at for being scared of something that can't hurt me. And then two, it actually forces me to continue. Like, for example, I am currently procrastinating, but I am going to continue. I don't really want to. Scream seems like the best mix for me. Even my spouse who hates horror enjoys it. Welcome, Jack Moody. I have thought about Scream is one of the ones that I would like to watch. I mean, Matthew Lillard is just a classic talent at this point. Matthew Lillard was also in a movie called Serial Mom. which is an interesting little horror piece, but not really. She like gets mad at minor inconveniences and just starts taking people out. He is William Afton in the FNAF movies, yes. Yup. Apparently, so he said in an interview when he like did the knife wipe at the end of the movie. Sorry, spoilers for the FNAF movies, by the way. He shows up and he does the scream knife wipe. William Afton 167 followed. Can you not follow me around? But thank you for the follow. I'm about to get killed by Chica again. No, she's in the kitchen. Okay. Yeah, Skeet Ulrich's gonna play Henry. That's a great casting. Oh my god. I was watching a couple of clips of him playing D&D with Legends of Adventures, and he did seem very cool. I think he was just playing. I don't think he was DMing for that. Bonnie's still on stage, but I'm about to get murked. Can I call you Bill? Please? Oh. Ah, it's fine. It's not like you're gonna murder me. Okay, bye-bye. Not yet. I gotta earn the right to bill. I don't know what Chica is. I don't know what Chica is. Back on stage, hopefully. No. Can you not? Girly pop. You have come into a stream of humans. I have not been enhanced. I'm definitely still human. Nothing weird going on here. Bonnie and Freddy just hanging out. It's the OG gang on the stage. Har 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 har. Bonnie's my least favorite. He put up quite a bit of a fight, I might say. Ooh. Bonnie's my favorite. Now they're both off stage. don't want to be on that camera. I don't know where Bunny is. Oh, hi, Bunny. I still have my OG Freddy hoodie from 2014, the one that looks like the suit, even has a little hat on the hood. That's cute! That's really cute. I have... what? Okay, I will read this line out loud, just so everybody who watches this VOD later has to also experience what I've just read. Please help me. I have so many people shipping me with them and drawing muscles in me. What a terrible day to read, says that Mars guy one. Yes, what a terrible day to have eyes. On shipping muscles on me. Don't worry, we all know that you're a desiccated corpse. It's fine. I'm not drawing muscles on you, man. He's really close. Not yet. I don't know. I'm not gonna draw muscles. Are they both in there? Why? Me? Remember to span the right camera. Nothing will stop Freddy. Only slam him down. I know. Don't worry. I know about that. I just don't know where he is. What is that noise? William! Thank you for the pipe! Do I have enough? I'm concerned that Freddy's in the I'm concerned Freddy's in the room, to be honest. All I can do, what I'm doing is I'm just keeping this door shut, and I'm just gonna do this light. Actually, I need to check you. Fourth night. Now Ralph is going to die. Foxy, calm down. That was very close. I don't know how we're gonna survive the rest of this. I need to put my drink down because otherwise I'm gonna throw it when I get jump scared.
What was in all those empty heads back there? No. Oh no.
Ah! That's me in a minute. All right, bye, William. Chica's in the kitchen. Got footsteps on either side of me. I'm walking in. I'm gonna get jump scared as soon as I say that. I can hear Bonnie freaking out in the back corner. Thank you for the clip. Come on. Freddy's in the kitchen. Chica won't go away. Is that her leaving? It is. All right. That's Bonnie freaking out in the corner. Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. I hope I got this. is he? You're kidding me. I've gotten it several times already. I started getting the it's me glitches on the first night. Bonnie, I need you to stop freaking out. Is that chicken leaving? No, I clicked out again. Shit! Yeah, that's why I'm avoiding that camera. I'm avoiding the Golden Freddy camera on purpose. Shit! Well, that door's that's just dead. That door's dead. That's it. It's over. No, Freddy's in the back corner. Nah, that's it. It's over. I tried holding Foxy as well as I could. But it's when both of them showed up at either door and I couldn't keep checking the camera. Maybe he'll play his long one. No, he did his short one. Trick? Did anything happen? It was meant to bonk me. Did it bonk me? It may not be. Is it working? Let me just redeem that for you, because let me make sure it worked. Trick. It did not seem to work. Hello? You should be working. Can I throw stuff? Somebody threw a pumpkin before. Mask threw a pumpkin before. All of the... what? Hi. I'm trying to figure out why they're not working. I think Five Nights at Freddy's doesn't like this. The trick is that nothing happens, apparently. But why? Can I test? No, I do not need a new trigger. I have enough. It really doesn't. Click Team is a bit of a pest in that respect. Okay, well, let's just make sure. Okay, so we know jump scare works. I don't think trick or treat is working. Yeah, we're going to see Bold Petra. You're not going to see Bold Petra again. You're seeing a very normal thing at the moment. All right, I am going to... Unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. While we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm gonna disable the throw redeems. Head pat definitely works. So the throw redeems are the program that you were just seeing, the pink program, which is treat, trick, and throw a pumpkin. No, don't spend your points. I just tested them. They're not working. I wish I could refund points when they don't work. I cannot disable the throw ones from here, apparently. I will have to go into my viewer rewards, power-ups and channel points, manage channel points, blah, 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 blah. Da-da-da, no pumpkin, no treat, no trick. There we go. Sorry. And then, no, I know. You should, oh, the redeems to clear. Oh, okay, hang on. Where is the mod manager thingy? Channel points reward queue? Is that it? It might be that. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hat toggle. Okay, so we're going to reject that one because it didn't work. Reject that one because it didn't work. Okay. And that might refund your points. I hope it refunds your points. Sorry if not. Okay. There are a few people in chat today. Hello, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for that, Doom Gamer. All right, let's try again, shall we? Thank you for the follow, Husam and Blassie. All right, we are going to continue on night 4. I think my strategy was pretty sound, which was just trying to hold Foxy in place. Because here's the thing. You gotta kind of, like, which one, I'm not sure which one to sort of prioritize, because I'm not familiar with this intro, like, getting to this point. Because I know that Freddy, obviously, the more he progresses, you can't stop him. Well, the moment he's in that back corner, he's just there, and you can't have the door open and flip up your camera after that point, because otherwise he gets into the room. Yeah. I live, the only friends who know how to pronounce that name are my friends that I told. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Okay. That's Chica already in the kitchen. Okay. If we can prevent Foxy from doing it twice, we should be okay. But, like, I think his power drain is like 5 or 6 points. Fuck! I don't know where Freddy is. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-da-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. I'm like colors kind of FNAFy, really. Like this purple jacket and the big yellow bow. I kind of look like maybe a Halloween costume for an animatronic. I kind of look like Glitch Trap, let's be real now. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, hi. He's creeping. He's creeping! He's creeping! Also, speaking of FNAF in real time, I fucked up. Yeah. Freddy Bowtie, Bonnie style cloak, yeah. He's in the kitchen. I don't know where Chica is. I did, I don't know if you guys have seen a concept video, called Five Nights at Freddy's Remade. Like, as in, if the war was planned from the start. Hi, Freddy. Come on. 3 AM, please! Yeah, the unwithered truth one. Hi. I'm fucked. Every time I want to... Can you not? Stop it! Every time I want to look at the camera now, I have to close this door. Yeah, that game is really cool. Freddy, I hate you. Thank you. I'm dead again. I can sense weakness. Also, rude ass. You had to get all the way around to there. I know where you were. Oh, now you're gonna play the long one. Even though we're gonna die anyway. We might be here for a while. Damn you, Fazbear. Yes. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a be right back, and the reason I'm gonna do that, what is it doing to my screen? I'm gonna do a be right back, and I'm gonna do an ad, and I'm gonna eat an entire can of salmon, and then I'll be back. But the deal is that you guys don't have to deal with my fish breath. So there you go. All right, I'll be back in a sec. Topic for my be right back section. What's the best fish? And it doesn't have to be edible. It doesn't have to be the edible fish, but what's the best fish? Like, it can be edible. It could be for the reason it's edible. But yeah, what's the best fish? I would love to send you a can of salmon through the internet. Yeah, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. I am sorry, I had to eat something. I did mention that I didn't sleep very much, and so what I did when I woke up today is I had like a little meal juice box called Nothing Go. I don't know if you guys have them. And then I had some McDonald's. And for the rest of the day, I didn't eat anything, and then I came home and I went to bed. So I haven't eaten anything since like 8 o'clock this morning. Like, no, it was about 10 o'clock this morning. So I was like, okay, I'm hungry. I gotta chow down on some food. I actually ran downstairs and ate some mussels as well. Anyway, it looks like Shark has won the best fish contest. I think sharks are pretty cool. Australia recently discovered a new shark, which is kind of crazy. I would love some McNuggets. I would go for some McNuggets, but no, I don't know if you guys have this, but we call it the Big Breakfast Burger. It's one of my favorite things from McDonald's. I mean, it's not good for me. Let's be real. It's not good for me. It's and it's only served at breakfast, but it's the quarter pounder bun, 2 slices of meat, bacon, and a hash brown. Well, that's how I get it, because I can't eat dairy. But normally it would also come with a slice of cheese and an egg and barbecue sauce. So it's a big honkin' burger. I get it with no egg because I don't need the egg and I don't really like egg. And I wasn't sure whether or not I was allergic to it for a long time, but it turns out I'm not. But also, I don't want to eat it. I can't have McGriddles, they got dairy. We actually I've never had a McGriddle. 3 to 5 business days, unfortunately. It was a nice can of red salmon with lots of little bones. Yum yum. I love the bones. When I role played a long time ago, I'd be like, in order to creep people out, I'd go into their DMs and be like, snacks on fish bones in front of you, and they'd be like, "Oh, what do you mean?" And they're like, "This is a real thing. This is a real thing." McDonald's in the US is so bad, I've given up on them. Much better in other countries, was so good in Japan. I've heard that it's better in most other countries than it is in the US. Our meat patties aren't great, but the chicken patties are usually actual real chicken breast, and they've recently brought out McWings, which are just, real chicken wings. I quite enjoy the McWings because I eat it and I'm like, this is food. I eat a food. When I eat other McDonald's stuff, it's like, I eat plastic. I eat homogenized slop. Our meat patties are definitely meat, but I don't know. I don't know why you guys are so keen to export your beef if you're not making your own meat with meat. But okay. Merca. Alright, let's get back into the game. And dying. Let's get back to dying. Alright. We got hamburger. People don't realize you can make a McGriddle at home and 1,000 times better. Majority of McDonald's meals you can make at home and they'll be 1,000 times better. You can even just buy hash browns. You know how much a hash brown is in Australia at the moment? $4.30 for a single hash brown. Isn't that crazy? That's so much money for something that I should just go to the shop and just buy. That's how much it costs to buy the bag. A bag of hash browns from the shop. You're charging me, like, the same amount. You're charging me the cost of, like, 20 hash browns for one hash brown. It's just potato. Yeah, $5 for a hash brown. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Like, if they actually go up to $5, I don't think people... I think that's just going to be the end of hash browns in Australia. Because I'm not buying them at that price. I bought an extra one today because I got paid, and then they didn't put it on my burger, so I needed it anyway. All right, so the plan is... we don't do anything but check Pirate Cove until we hear Freddy in the kitchen. And that's what we got to do. We got to check the lights and check Pirate Cove camera, and that's all we're doing. That's all we can do. Because otherwise we're going to run out, because we're not dying to the animatronics at the moment, we're dying to running out of power. Like, I'm not hearing any movement. I may just get jump scared. Can you not? Really? Chick is in the kitchen. While I do filing, I believe in you. Thank you. I'm not relaxed. Doesn't even sound like Bonnie's out. No, hang on. Was that her leaving? It was. William Afton! But in my head kind of there's like a security company that does all these really shit like security designs. Yeah, not great. 50% at 3 a.m. We may make it. It would be good to survive third time's the charm, maybe? I'm getting hopeful now. I shouldn't be doing that. Oh. I heard him. He's a dick. Foxy, you're a dick. Maybe my FPS is too high. That actually might be it. Foxy seems really aggressive. In case you didn't know, Foxy's rate of emerging from the curtain is actually determined by your FPS. I hope Freddy can't just skip the kitchen. I'm pretty sure he, like, doesn't skip the kitchen. Every time it gets me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oof. I don't think we're making it, boys. Oh, 10% at 5 a.m. Maybe. Stop it! Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we aren't making it. Chica, go away! Come on! Long one? Long one? Now it's night 5. It is now night 5. Oh God. I may have played this game. I may have seen people play this game too many times. Are you out? You're gone. All right, great. Surviving this on the first try almost, it's not happening. Let's just get that out there. It's not happening on the first try, but we are on night 5. Which is pretty cool. We are also only 2 hours into the stream, and I really hope it doesn't take me another 2 hours to complete night 5, so we may have to pick another game to play. That's Freddy in the kitchen, are you kidding me? Are you partying in here? What are you doing? They're having a party in the kitchen. That's him moving, so he's just moved to here. Or here? No, he's somewhere in this camera. Because he doesn't move back, he's somewhere in the camera. Yep. Thank you for the clip. I really do appreciate you guys clipping, because I do have to do it. I go to it back and do it myself, but having a couple of clips there just to start off with keeps things a little bit more consistent and means I can do other things. I'll get a clipper eventually. I'm on the wrong camera. You're doing your part, yes. Like the other day, I was like, "Ooh, I've got some time on my hands. I made a new hype train graphic." Are you here? You are too. You son of a bitch. Go away! That's cheeky living. But remember, we have to close this door. If we want to open the cameras, we have to close the door. Like right now. Ah, fuck. That's rude! I checked the cameras. I knew it. I said it, and then I immediately fucked it up. Good job. Good. I'll play it. I'll play it. Stupid ass. All right. Well, we'll try one more time, and then after I fail that, because I will, maybe we'll do a prediction? Oh, thank you for the ponytail. Thank you. Okay, the only good bug is a dead bug. Let's check my video driver. Hey, NVIDIA. That could be a good one for stream. I think that takes a while to play though. That's like a full RPG, isn't it? Hang on. How do I throttle? Oh. Why did that work? Interesting. I guess because the game is not FPS throttling. Solutions online to run fraps. Not for setting FPS. Is this going to be a stand-up fight, sir, or another bug hunt? Yeah. Good stuff. Driver control panel. Set VSync to half adaptive screen refresh. Okay. Driver control panel. Yep, NVIDIA app. Reset the game to 1 FPS and like Foxy never shows up, but it's also a slideshow. Not now. I would like to just throttle my FPS, please. Five Nights at Freddy's, please. No? Okay. It's not on here. Great. Great. Yeah. Okay. So, alright. So it says in the control panel. In the control panel. Set VSync. Okay. There you go. I think that's it. So set VSync to half adaptive half refresh rate. Okay, and we need to make sure that we change that back for other games. Okay. Well, we'll see if that worked. Hopefully it did. Hopefully Foxy calms the fuck down. Hopefully. Da da dum 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 da dum da dum. Freddy, calm down. Who told Freddy to be such a showboater? Like, oh, I'm gonna be dramatic and not show up until the end of the night. Ooh. Dickhead. Never mind. Foxy's still aggressive. It's also night 5, to be fair. He's in the kitchen. That was Foxy gone. Yep. It's 1 a.m. Chica's fat ass is blocking the hallway. It was indeed. She was indeed blocking the hallway. But Vanessa, I am a material girl. God, I love Glam Rock Freddy. You're kidding me. Hi, man. Cut it out! Go away! Yeah, I hear you, Freddy. Those other two are around. As I said, the other two are around. Come on. We're at 3 a.m. with 51%. That's good. That's good. We're not doing custom night. We're not doing the sick night. We're not doing it. I'm not doing the sick night. Yeah, I could do that. Let's do that. If I ever get there. Go away, buddy! That's him leaving. Goodbye. I think that's Chica glitching out in the hallway. Ha 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 ha. It's over. I mean, that's the first time he's got me, though. Freddy, Foxy's just gonna come running down and kill me. It's gonna be a Foxy death. I'm not letting Bonnie kill me. Fuck him. Haha. Hey, you Army. I'm about to get killed by Foxy. Any second now. Hi, Foxy. Does this look like surviving the rest of the night, Mask? Does this look survival to you? Thanks. Thank you for Devour. Yeah. Unfortunately, he's a bit scary, Foxy. I just don't have the reaction time for this yet. It's all about reaction time, because, like, I'm not moving fast enough across the cams. Alright. So first 20 seconds, we need to mostly sit still. Will I play Cry of Fear? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Nobody's moved. That's nice of them. We have to do this almost entirely on sound, otherwise we run out of power. Oh, thank you, Doom Gamer. I've seen people do the custom night of this, so I'm remembering how to do that and bringing it into the game. Please, pretty please, we'll see. We'll see. It looks like it's scary. Really scary. Alright, Freddy's on his way. I think everybody is on their way, yep. Alright. He's in the kitchen. So we've still got a bit more time before we have to close this door every time we open the cams. It's not here yet. All right. That's him leaving. Okay. Freddy's gonna be really close soon. If we can prevent Foxy... Yeah, he's close. No, he's not there yet. Oh, oh. Hi. Which means Freddy's in the east corner, yep. I know it's you! I know it's you! Go away! Chick is back in the kitchen? Okay, so we don't have to worry about this for a little bit. Except for doing this. Yeah, I know. It's real funny that I have to close the door every time I open the cameras, huh, Freddy? Dickhead. She's not in the kitchen anymore. There's steps on either side of me right now. I think Bonnie's in this back corner. I think he's just, oop. He may have just moved to the storage room. Yep. Chica's in the kitchen, okay. His cone's already open! Come on, man! We really need to prevent another Foxy. Come on. We're nearly at 5 a.m. with 20%. There's a lot of movement around me though. Don't turn this into a last-ditch effort, Bonnie. We beat the Five Nights at Freddy's with power remaining! Woo! I earned that $120, bitch! Sixth night? I'm not doing the sick night. I am the best from now. No, I'm not. I'm not doing the sick night for. It's 5 nights at Freddy's. Okay, I did 5 nights. I've done my time in Azkaban. I'm only doing 5 nights. I don't think there's anything in the 6th night besides you getting fired for stinking because you're a rotting corpse. At least that's the theory. A game theory. I might die. If I don't do the 6th night, do I get to come back next week? I don't want to. But do I get to? I don't really want to do 2. I don't really want to do 2 because 2 is brutal. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, it's $4 an hour or something like that. The calculation is that it had to have been in 1993 in order for it to have made sense. But even then, this is brutally low. Like some people's explanation for the cost being like this was that Mike might be disabled, so they could pay him less. No, Twitch crashed. Five Nights at Freddy's is cursing you. All right. Well, I can now say I have beaten. I know that the sick night is there, but as far as I'm concerned, I have a big old star on my screen. I beat Five Nights at Freddy's. I am referencing Markiplier. I'm not just screaming. I realize that for those who don't watch Markiplier, that may just seem like I'm screaming, but if you know, you know. Oof. Oof. All right. Where did it send me? I did click this. Yes. Hello. All right. We close FNAF 1 because I am not doing any more with that one. We are done with FNAF 1 for today. Interesting. There is a new game. I don't know if this is going to be good for streaming though. That is always the question, right? Some games are good for streaming. Like Five Nights at Freddy's, the reason why it does so well is because it's really good to do streaming. Like, because I'm getting regularly jump scared, there's tense moments, everything else. Thank you for the head pat. But like, there's a lot of games that aren't good for streaming. A lot of games that are like, it's a bit boring. So, also, I will mention, so I was going to play Seance at Blake Manor tomorrow, but we're not going to be doing that. We are going to be playing Dead Take, because they updated Dead Take to have, what's the word I'm looking for? It's playable on Twitch now, so you can actually turn off like the copyrighted music and play it on Twitch. So, I will be playing Dead Take tomorrow. So hopefully it doesn't get copyright struck, because clearly it's using something. It's like, oh, turn off music. And I'm like, I'm not playing the game without music. It has to have music. Like, where did the southern accent come from all of a sudden? I don't know. Sometimes I just take on accents and I don't know what's happening. I like doing accents sometimes. Honey, you got a big storm coming. I walked up on the farm today. Our chickens, they got a lot of eggs. They're doing really well. Americanese, yeah. Y'all, I got to sell 12 dozen eggs this morning. I know that seems like a lot, but I have a lot of chickens. Me making fun of them, like making an absolutely atrocious effort to be American. As a Texan, this is all accurate. Yippee! I fit right here in Southern Carolina. Where's my chicken and waffles? I mean, oh, you did an illustration. Nice. I'm 1% Valley Girl. I can do Valley Girl. I actually scared people doing Valley Girl. I don't know if I can do it on command though. Sometimes it just happens. Like, so today I headed to my university and I saw that Chad, he was speaking to Vanessa. I was like, oh my God, how dare he speak to that bitch? I've been fighting with her since the beginning of the semester. He should have figured that out by now. Why is he speaking to her? Apparently, they're in biochem together, but that's just crap as far as I'm concerned. She shouldn't be speaking or going anywhere near him. Gentlemen, there was a spy among us. Force my webpage to force refresh and gave you an ad. I'm so sorry. The Valley Girl. It's a Valley Girl sponsorship. Today, we're being sponsored by Scentbird. Did you know that Scentbird can send you a variety of perfumes every month for you to try and find your new favorite scent? Needs more new annoying vocal fry. Vocal fry is one of those things, like, I think I've got a little bit of it. Like, it's hard to do on command. Like, you know, I really, really, really like Scream. It's the best movie I've ever experienced. Time to recreate Legally Blonde with only Petra. No! What if I did? What if I just went in and I dubbed things by myself? What if I joined the casting call, the website where you can, like, well, I put myself as writer and artist on there, but I'm probably not going to pick up writing jobs from there. Maybe, we'll see. But like, I'm going to try and do some VA jobs. Petra Ghost Stories dub win. Touch me harder. His little requests. Touch me. His funny little jokes. Touch me harder. It's the only lines I remember off the top of my head. That fucking rabbit. The Ghost Stories dub is fantastic, indeed. I need to rewatch that. Have you heard of Riff Tracks? I think you would do good with that. I think it's the same people that did A Ghost and a Beach, and one lady really liking God. Yeah, it's the lady who really likes God, who had a rabbit who had a really deep male voice and wanted her to touch him. The super religious lady. That's who it. That was. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I got one now. Ding. Question, chat. How caught up are we on Hades 2? I could look up riff tracks later. Casting spells and shit. Yeah, I do love casting spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Ding. I don't have a hat at the moment. Somebody toggle my hat back on so I can be a wizard. Or I'll do it. I can do it. Don't spend your points, I'll do it. Where's hat? Hat? Hat. What? Okay. Why did you do that? Why did I get warninged? I've used this hat today. Yeah, I think they got the original script and we're like, fuck it. Hades 2, yes please. I cast a warning spell. Yeah, that's apparently. So we can do a Hades 2 run. I am not at the beginning of the game though. Is that okay with everybody? Are we all gonna be cool with probably seeing all the way to the end of at least like I haven't beaten the top of Olympus at all, but I have beaten the underworld at least once. Time to no backseat gaming back on. We'll see. We'll see. It's fine. I'm the one backseating you guys by merit of being pretty far in Hades, but Hades, I keep getting spoilers on Twitter. Okay. Hi gameplay Petra. All right, we're doing it. In we go. Hello, everybody. Apparently the mouse, the wand follows my mouse. I didn't realize that. That's fun. That's cute. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 Okay, Hades 2, please. Oh, where's Nvidia? Before we forget that I need to turn that off. I'd put it back to defaults, please. I need that game running at proper FPS, please, so I can see all the projectiles. Okay. Yeah, gameplay, Petra. We're doing some sweaty gameplay. Don't bully me for getting hit with projectiles, okay? It's gonna happen. I usually play tank. I usually get rewarded for getting punched. In this game, it's like, no. No. Do not get punched. I'm like, Okay, dokie. Okay, donkey. I'm a woman of many talents. If it were me, you'd be dead. We need sleep, more games. I'm going to do at least one run. At least one run. Hades, where are you? Hold on, actually. Does this say who I am? It does not. Okay, cool. You never know with games these days. All right, why is Hades not showing up as a game that I can select? Interesting. We may have to say capture any full screen application. Except we don't want it to capture that one or that one. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay, hang on. Capture specific window. No, okay. All right. Really? Why you know? Ooh, I will check it out after stream, if that's okay. Oh, bye, hat. You want to make sure you see the gameplay, huh? Yeah, we'll go window capture and see if that will work. Capture audio, please. Okay. Hi, I'm still here, by the way. Don't take damage. Just don't die. Simple as. Very, very good. My hat. They stole my hat. Okay. Hello. Okay, so this is capturing audio. Right? Yes, it is. Alright, so it captures audio, but it's not capturing any screen. Just fine. Right, we're gonna remove the overlay. That's fine. So I'm gonna keep that like that. Capturing audio, and then I'm gonna set it to capture my desktop. Display capture, please. Is it this one? Display capture is also always very dicey. Okay. Create new display capture. Automatic. Here we go. Yeah, it's a great, easy game to beat. Just, it's easy. Maybe it's for the best that I have played this before, huh? Alright, so we need to go... here? Is this a good spot for it? No, it needs to go further down. Okay, with window capture. There we go. Hello! Is this capturing nicely? Can you see my... yep, okay. Woo! Alright, so when I click into this, can you hear everything okay? Audio all good? When I click into it. Yeah, I fixed my FPS, don't worry. That was the first thing I did. Oh. Could be a bit louder. Yeah, I think it'll be, actually, I might turn it up on the desktop. One sec. What? Hi. Why are you here? What is that? Where's this? Okay, where is this window? What window is this? Oh, somehow I put it into the collab box. That's not where that belongs. The daughter of the first game. Oh, you thought she was the daughter of Zagreus? Oh yeah, I'll set the game. Thank you for telling me. Edit stream info. Okay. Alright, I need audio, volume mixer, Hades 2, a little bit louder, please. Maybe 8? 9. 8. 8. Sweet. Cool. Alright, and now we go back into gaming, and we turn our things back on because, and we move them out of, okay, we're gonna move them out of here. On. Oh, no! You don't need to see that. I don't think there's anything on there that's, hang on. Move that over here, please. Anything else that's on that screen, move over here, please. And this one. Anything else? Bold Petra? Is Bold Petra in a good spot? What about Streambot? Streambot can go over here. Thank you. Alright. Alright, now we're all good. Now we're all good. It was not doxable information. I actually have 2 separate Google accounts on purpose, so I can actually have my browser open while I'm playing games. You could see my Chrome browser and you'd be like, oh, and all it has is Petra. That's the only details that are available on it. Yeah. I was prepared. Except for that. Why did it open over there? Okay, there was nothing doxable on here either. It's all good. Sometimes File Explorer is very doxable, but thankfully it's actually not displaying anything today. I don't have to edit the video! Yay! Yay! Alright, where is it? Spuds is what I'm looking for. Spuds? Spuds? Spuds. Spuds. Here we go. Spuds. Spuds. Nope. Here, please. There we go. No. Yeah. Yes, I am indeed a woman. There we go. Controller! You can see my hand go woo! Because I play with controller because I'm that kind of person. That's just who I am. Alright. So we are at 29 nights. This is my early access one, and then I was like, okay, I'll start a new game. And she's a woman, unfollow her. Please don't. Okay. Oh, Artemis is here. Let me know if the audio is okay. I will update it if it is not. Hello, Gale. Who do I want to bring with me? Where am I going? Yeah, I agree. This is one of them. As far as I'm concerned, it's just nicer to play. I think the thing is, like, part of why I'm so partial to controller is that controller is specifically designed for playing games. Like, I understand, like, keyboard mastering is like, keyboards weren't designed to play video games with. They were designed to type things. They're modeled after the typewriter, which was modeled after the intent to type words. And I know that people are really good with it. I'm not bagging on that. It's just like something that's a little bit more ergonomically designed for games. I'm a little bit more inclined to use. I can play games on mouse and keyboard. I'm not very good at it.
Artemis.
Okay, hello. All right, let's just join in for a little bit. Path of Pain was less painful with controller. Yeah, Hollow Knight best with a controller. Yep, makes sense. I think a lot of like Metrovania or just really intense combat games are probably better with controller. It gets a little dicey with MMOs, but I'm playing something on a typewriter would be pretty funny. Yes, it would. Like I play even Final Fantasy 14 on controller because I just find it's more natural to me to move with an analog stick, and that is exclusively because I was raised on console gaming and not PC gaming. Okay.
That was nice.
Yeah, it was nice. Gotta keep up the spirits. Yeah, and I don't play a lot of first-person stuff. So that's why it's like... eh. Minecraft and SBS mouse and keyboard, Dark Souls and Metroidvania's controller. Yeah, well, Minecraft... I don't think Minecraft even has... Oh, okay. Okay. I hate... Okay. Since we're here in Hades, welcome to Hades, everybody. Let's talk about Petra's opinions, because that's what we're all here for, right? All right. Descura. 8 out of 10. Love this weapon. It's quite good. I'm quite familiar with it. I think all of its Omega spells are very good. I once saw running Doom on a pregnancy stat. Yeah, anything that's got anything that's like does zeros and ones, you can run Doom on. Lim and Oros currently is on Pan, but I'm on using Aspect of Melinoe. 10 out of 10. Love Lim and Oros. I think there's a reason that they're on the title card. The speed is really nice. The fanning of the Omega one is really nice, and I don't often use the attack Omega on Lim and Oros because it's not usually worth it. If it has a screen, Bad Apple will be seen. Darling, I'm pregnant. Wait, I need to finish this level. All right. This one, I hate it. These projectiles don't stun enemies at all, like even if they don't have armor. This isn't any good. Like, this projectile thing isn't good. It's not good. That's also not good. And so all you've got is your cast, and that's all you can rely on. run Doom on ionizing cesium-314 atoms. Possible. I mean, if you're really, really committed. All right, so yeah, I hate these. I don't like them. Not fun for me. Not fun for me. All right, Zorafet. See, I don't even know these guys' names, but I do know every other one's names. So Zorafet, I really like. Tank weapon, obviously. Very good for clearing out enemies. Excellent the moment you can get the Hades buff to the Hermes buff to increase your attack speed, and the buff from the Daedalus hammers to increase your attack speed. Multiple amateur. I switch between them because obviously it's better for bone gathering. And I was the same in Hades, in the original Hades as well. We can have a look at that some other time. But I mean, I really like that game. I'm still need to finish off the banquet sequence. I've finished like most of it. It's just I need to get everybody enough nectar. All right, Raval. Raval is decent because the act of picking up your shells, like the enemies do get stunned when they get hit with the shells. This is a really good for moving. Oh. Talking about the atoms was applicable to the game, so fair enough. Sorry. All right, so yeah, Raval, good. I quite enjoy Raval. Maybe a 7 out of 10. Like my picks in order would be Liminoros, Discura, Liminoros, Zorafet, Discura, but like they're interchangeable, and then Raval. So Zinth, I have not tried. Casinth, I think is actually called Casinth. I have not played with this before. So I am thinking that I'm going to give it a go with you guys. I have not actually... The funny thing is, I really hated the shield in Hades, but the shield was what I cleared the game first on. And I was like, oh, great. Because my favorite weapon in Hades is the sword. Because I'm a basic bitch. But I really liked getting the, I don't know what it was called, like meteor chop or like end chop, where it would just turn it like the sword into like just its last chop, and like I'd buff the shit out of it, and it would just be like chung 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 all the way through the level, and all the enemies can do fucking nothing because you're just doing so much damage and they can't get anywhere near you. Very funny. Yeah, I did also quite like the fists. The fists were okay. But yeah, we'll give this a go. Okay. But my question is, what do I don't think I have anything I'm in due of need of. All right, so I need so 35, 70. All right, so I need 70 ash. Hang on, I'll go R1 meditate. Forget me not.
Jot it down.
All right, so I need 70 ash. These will all be done by the time I get back. But I'm pretty sure I don't have anything in here.
What can we do?
I am waiting for the wheat to grow. I've got plenty of wool. I'm waiting for the garlic and the mandrakes to grow. And I don't need these at the moment for anything. So let's do a lower run. I do want to try and clear the top one again soon. Should I go topside? The thing is, I know that Ares is top. Like, if I want to get Ares, I have to go topside. So let's go topside. I don't know what was my keepsake? I didn't even check it. It's the Gorgon's Eye. Shit!
Let us together shine.
That's not a good keepsake for this early.
Black coat, Knight's Veil and final defense, now yours. You bear a grave responsibility to wield it properly, or unleash such destruction as can blot out the sun.
Well, can I unlock that, please? Because we kind of need it. Yeah, let's do Lunar Ray.
Phase, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
Nice.
You fought beautifully.
Chaos? Are you serious? How does this even work? Where are you going to send me after this? Alright, and we go. Darkness. Flux.
The Earth's bounty.
Restore the standing stone where you reside, and now can see the possibilities within. Should you assist me in exploring my ability to determine outcomes like the fates that
Oh.
I shall make it
I forgot about air brake. I should have run that before.
Something's changed in me.
Okay.
That barricade's back up.
Okay, so we have Hephaestus. They still hate E3 for giving the Last of Us 2 Music and Game Award and not Hades back then. Yeah. I have a lot of opinions on The Last of Us. And most of them are Naughty Dog has become a shadow of its former self. Alright, let's go get this bad boy.
Nothing in range.
Okay. Okay. Plus 30% damage and reach farther ahead. I think... Yeah.
The black coat shines.
Cool.
Hi.
Oh, Path to Stars. Nice.
The path of stars. The stars align.
Oh, I brought Gale with me. Flora, okay, and bonus dodge speed. Leaps in harm's way and deals 250 damage up to 3 times per region. It's 30 seconds apart. Okay. Not bad. Could be better. Alright, so we're gonna go have a look at what Hephaestus is offering. This game is very, very, very good.
Barrier's weakening.
Very, very good. It is equal to like the first game. In fact, I would say it improves upon a lot of the stuff that like the first game had difficulty with. Nice.
I heard the latest with you that you're headed for our mountain tippy top. Just don't expect warm welcomes when you get here, as we are a bit preoccupied right now.
Yeah.
My silver.
Is there anything for me in here? No? Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah, I've had nothing but a good time with this. Okay, Hermes is probably a good one.
Shades, I release you.
Nice.
You found your father down there, Em? Never could get close enough myself. Hope he's still alright. Hope everyone's alright. We'll get them back. Keep doing everything we can.
Okay, this is good. Very good, in fact.
Should head to the main square.
Alright, so we got some bronze. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. The question is... Alright, so I should grab the health. Actually, I should go get the health.
Hold still.
Nice.
The boon from chaos just took hold.
Nice. Give me that. In we go.
Onward.
Nice. Max magic increase. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, I think I am going to go... Hephaestus. And maybe Poseidon.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Can we do... Oh, okay. You know what? Fine.
Such strength.
Armor melting is always very good. There's a lot of enemies up the where we're going that have a lot of armor. Okay, so we got options. What do you think, chat? So we've got Aphrodite, Zeus, Poseidon, or magic. We're in good like magic. We don't really need. So pick your favorite god. We got Aphrodite, which does reduces the damage that enemies deal. Poseidon, which does like knockback, and Zeus, which does like persistent thunderbolts, depending on whichever boon they get me. What do you think? What are we feeling, chat? I'm team Aphrodite and Zeus. Okay. Aphrodite is pretty good. I found the weak effects not great in the original. Because in the original, it's just like, don't get hit. Do not get hit. But this one, you're going to get hit, almost guaranteed. Like, I mean, I haven't been hit the whole time I've been here, to be fair. You thinking Zeus? B-Man says Zeus? Zeus? It starts with a Z. That's a... Alright, we're gonna do Zeus.
A lightning sigil.
Nice.
You've seen it now firsthand. Our great mountain is perpetually besieged, and we've not had a moment's peace of late. Yet this trial only makes us stronger as a family.
It's true, hard to go wrong with like... Okay, so rushing. Alright. Your strikes emit chain lightning that bounces up to 4 times, but you prime 50 magic. I think this is good, because we've got the magic to spare. Okay, awesome. We got an extra doorway. Hopefully it's magic. What is that? Oh, gain max life without healing yourself. Okay. Cool. Well, I have to go out and do the fountain anyway. They won't let me leave without drinking from the fountain, so...
Now to get out of here.
Look carefully about.
Garlic! Yay!
Here, little fish.
Time for fishy.
Got you.
A ribeye.
Ribeye.
Mere mortals never could achieve such skill.
Thank you, Homer. Alright, so we got options. We can get more health and a pom, or we can get a polo and nothing else. I think I'm gonna grab a polo.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
They have gotten worse. Oh, okay. How many do I have? I have 4. Ooh! Yeah, give me that. Hi. Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, hey. I wanted to say thanks. Gave me a real zinger there last time, you know that?
Did I?
You're back, and you're grateful that I vanquished you earlier. You seem more the sort to hold a grudge.
Hmm?
I am. It's just, I hadn't had a good night's sleep in I don't know how long. After you knocked me out cold, I woke up feeling more refreshed than ever.
Okay, yeah, chain lightning on Fist is very good. Thank you, Gali. Yeah. Like Transistor. I think Transistor and something else, like Bastion, yeah. You know how I remembered that? It's because my brain was telling me Hollow Bastion, and I was like, oh no, it's just Bastion. But yeah. The Kingdom Hearts in me is never really fully gone. I didn't even take any damage in that fight. Holy shit. I appear to be better at the game when people are watching me. All right. The problem is my keepsake is ass. Like, I don't need this right now. I really don't need this right now. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab this actually. Because if I can get more power for, like, my beam is already very good. It's dealing a lot of damage. If I can get more power for that, I'm able to just, you know, tank Typhon. Okay, nothing up here? No? Okay, we'll do a quick examine.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need a ride.
Off we go. I hate the Rift of Thessaly. You take so much damage in here if you're not careful.
Golly,
Thank you, Gally. Exactly. Precisely. My point was immediately made. Okay, so I need Ash. Goodbye. Thank you.
New course needs to be set.
Okay, all right.
See that, Golly?
Yay!
Thanks, little one.
I think I'm still missing one of Girly Pop's own familiars, but goodbye.
Iron.
Nice. Okay. Excellent. All right, so we've got options here. We can either do another 10... So we can either go for the Sublime, or we can get the Exodus and one. I think Hex piercing through foe. I think piercing is really good, but 3 beams is also very good. If I could get another Path of Stars and get that one as well, that would be great. I think I'm going to grab piercing though. And I think I'm also going to grab growth.
Thus you have risen.
Moonbeam rank up. Okay. Okay, but I would like to read the effect now that it is... Okay, fine. Fine. It won't let me read the effect. Okay, I don't know this gameplay of Hades 2's. Can't tell what's better. It is kind of hard to... Well, I mean, I'm not using a weapon that looks the same as any of the ones that, I mean, it does kind of look like fists, but, there's a lot more going on. Like, in terms... Like, it's a lot to get used to. Like, even though I had a lot of experience in the original Hades, I died, like, first night, playing this game in the first zone. Because there's a lot more to factor in. Like, for example, holding the button casts magic. So you've got magic effects that you need to worry about. I don't know why that fired my beam. And then, yeah. So you have to also be, you're not just using your basic attacks. You also have to be mindful of the magic that you're casting and how much magic you're using. So it's another thing to factor, but it does mean that like every weapon feels distinctly different. And I know they already did, but they feel even more different in this.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, cool. This narrow battlefield is kind of ass. Cool.
Ash for my arcana.
Oh no, seriously? Oh, great. I don't remember which one is worse. Family dispute. Alright, F.
What's really? Me?
Fine work as always.
Apollo grew displeased.
But my pride is won. You got me where it hurts, so now I've got to get you back.
There is, so, Skelly is here. Unfortunately, Dusa is not around. If you play the game, it explains it, but all of the main casts are Hades, Persephone, Nyx, Thanatos, Zagreus, Dusa, anybody who was part of the house have been trapped. And that's part of, like, we're trying to free them. We are trying to free them at the moment. So we don't see them, but we remember them. And it's like, the game... It's interesting, right? Because Malinoway doesn't actually have the connection to these people. She didn't get to know them, but we did. We're fighting hard as her because we want to free the people that we were close to.
Nothing personal, cousin. Predictable.
Is there still flying? Okay.
I normally can take a prank just fine, but we've all been a bit on edge.
I'll slay you all without a scratch. I proved myself this time.
Nice. Very nice. I did it.
Lord Charon's ship.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cool. I should have spoken to Charon. I didn't speak to Charon. I'm just in a rush. Whee! Oh, I got hit. Ow. My armor that I paid money for.
Which way now?
Okay, so I'm all good. No, hang on. I need more. How much ash do I have? I need 70 ash, but I also really need the nectar. Give me the nectar, please.
Take you.
Thank you, Gale. Oh, okay. Another one? So what you're telling me is you sent me to Charon and then sent me to another one and then sent me straight back to Charon. Alright, I hope he has something that costs only 50. Nope.
My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I feel... Smooth sailing all the same.
I spent all my gold. Hello, girl.
Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right, that is not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste. What in the... Hey, what gives? Whoa, calm down.
Telling me to calm down? Come on, girl. Have you?
So much for that.
Oh, haha. Here we go. Yeah? Okay. You're gonna beat me though. Damn it.
Return to shadow now?
I don't know Hastelgado. I don't know this reference.
My claim.
I tore her apart.
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Oh.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead.
I think before.
Ground.
I haven't watched that show. I didn't watch that show frequently, but it's been a long time anyway. Okay.
Maybe I should switch.
Wait, hang on. I've not... I have given him one, right? Apollo, Demeter, Poseidon. I haven't gifted Hephaestus. What do you mean? I have not gifted Hephaestus anything. I am stupid. Alright, what's my... Okay, 4, 2. Interesting. Okay, so 2, 2, 4, 5. I think I might go for a Hestia, actually.
The Ember. No.
Nice, Everlasting Ember. Let's go!
Automaton's going to attack on sight.
See, that's why I picked piercing. That is why I picked piercing. Whew.
My everlasting ember, haven't you? Could fairly see its flicker even here. Your way of signalling to your great auntie Hestia and all the rest that you are hankering for boons with just a little bit of spice.
Yep. Okay, so none of these are infusion. Okay, let's grab this one then.
Whew, that's hot.
All right. We're doing... I feel confident. I'm feeling good. Having Volcanic Strike on 2 different things as well as, Thank you, Gali. Gali is very much helping though.
Hear me, on my authority.
Okay, cool. Give me Prominence Flare, that's good. Give me the Iris.
Get it. Well done.
Cool, let's go with Apollo again. Why are you here? Go away. Thank you, Gali. Cheating. Prometheus is cheating. Prometheus is cheating. Yes, give me that. Okay. I may have made a mistake, because I can't avoid a tough boss battle now. Let's go Zeus. It's gonna be the same enemy anyway. Oh yeah, this is Rathalos, by the way. Oh, we're at 6, nice! Goodbye, Rathalos. I love stun.
I much prefer dragons that cannot fly.
Oh, I am actually need to offer him one. Yeah, here you go.
Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service.
Even in such a time, you paid proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece.
Mm-hmm.
No, in turn, you have my gratitude.
Thank you.
In the name of Hades.
Min damage per hit is 50. Oh, hang on, I haven't got these though. Hold cast aim where the binding circle appears. Eyes are struck by lightning. I hate these spells though. Thunder Rush. Let's go there. Let's go with air quality though. This looks like there's gonna be, please somebody come and help me. Please. Neat. Okay. Alright. I would kind of like more health. Let's go get some more health, shall we? I'd also like to see Dionysus again. Ow!
Good.
Path of Stars, perfect. Give me that. Damn it! I thought it would be. I thought Athena would be showing up. Hello, Athena. Give me that. Dunk dunk. Very nice. Very nice. Sexy even. Okay, so let's grab another little bit of defense.
At last.
Yes.
Even if you're thwarted by the Titan Prometheus, it is a benefit to our war effort. For if he's having to confront you, then he's unable to cause his mayhem elsewhere.
Yep.
That is of little consolation to me, Lady Athena. This is not his first crime against Olympus and our family. Thus, his punishment is to be even more severe.
Do not concern yourself with that. His prior punishment inspired this still greater transgression, rather than remorse for his past deeds. For the moment, our strategy merely requires that he not stand in our way.
Mm-hmm. Okay. How much do I have? Ugh. That would be nice, but that would be brutal. Okay, let's go with that.
Safe choice.
It is indeed a safe choice. Also doesn't completely fuck me.
Your continued success.
Charon! Oh, actually, this might be the top of the mountain. It is indeed the top of the mountain. I thought we weren't done yet. Damn. Okay.
Fair trade.
Blast, retime, let's go with that, please.
Name of Hades.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Hey again.
You gods coerced all mortal kind into worshipping you, and for what? You've nothing to gain by slaughtering them at your whim. Leave them be.
I'll be sure to put in the request with my Lord Uncle Zeus. If you could go ahead and let me past so I can pay him a visit.
Your Lord Uncle had me bound to a mountain for eons, so that Aitos here could feast upon my flesh for all that time. Aitos came round eventually, but Zeus, he never shall. Go, Aitos.
Ow, ow, ow. I need to calm down. Ow.
What's life without pain?
Oh, I got lucky there. Ow. Okay, one. Ouch! Fucking bird! Okay. Didn't lose both.
Perhaps they were never meant for you.
Nice.
Enough of his foresight.
Oh. Nice. All right. We're gonna switch over to the lucky tooth.
Needed that.
Lucky tooth, please.
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies the solitary pathway to the summit, on which stands a fortress stronger than the mightiest of gods and titans both.
And past that, the Palace of Zeus.
All right. We're probably gonna die up here, by the way. I died up here last time. I'm probably gonna die here again.
A fang.
Nice. Woohoo.
There, is that? Something's inside those clouds. Oh God.
Yeah. There's something up here. There's not just something up here. There's something very bad up here. Thank you, Gali. Ow! All right. What the fuck hit me? Okay, well, this is what killed me last time, so let's see if we can survive it.
Next floor.
Oh no, this didn't kill me last time. The next one did. Thank you, Gali. Damn it. percentage to damage thee then? I was behind you? Okay. Cheating. Die. Thank you.
Foul creature. Olympus, I accept this message. Cold comfort.
Yeah, cold comfort is right. Oh, fuck's sake.
Some coins.
Me and my 12 HP. I have 2 Death Defiance, but I have 12 HP. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm definitely not gonna beat this boss, but like, I don't think I'm gonna make it to the boss. Ow!
What is all this? Let me show you the way. Good.
This boss is what killed me last time. So, we're just gonna have to see how we go. I think triple palm is what I want. Damn it! I didn't. Ah! Got him! Oh! Got him! Okay. So let's go with this one. Can I have some HP? We're gonna die here, by the way.
Hermes, you're here.
Hermes.
Let's fish.
Yeah.
Victory. This is a lamprey.
Alright, let's talk to him. Hermes.
All the way up here, that's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood?
Yeah.
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too.
Bye. Alright. So we have enough to get this and this.
Hear me on my authority.
Let's grab that one.
Can never get accustomed to this light.
And let's grab a random one. Hi, Hestia. Ooh. Yeah, give me that.
Right.
Alright. Here we go. Typhon. We're at the top of the mountain, baby.
This is it.
We're gonna die. I don't know any of his mechanics. Hi, Typhon.
The father of all monsters.
Ow. My armor, goodbye.
Can't sense his life force at all.
Yeah, I got no idea.
It's just another foe. He's gone into the storm.
Ow. Ow. That's rude. Come on. Goodbye.
Gods be safe.
Whew.
I've trained to slay Kronos, not the father of all monsters. What do I do?
Yeah. Hey, guys. It wasn't a bad try.
You have a hair at least.
Thank you.
She seems so different from Headmistress, doesn't she?
Can't. Sure, okay. What's up?
My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Did you?
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Oh.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you. So...
Eris is not here. It's fine. Let's go. All right. Before we talk to anybody else. Oh, we've got new spells in there. Yeah, you give me a minute.
Come along.
Grow the plankton. Cool. Let's plant the garlic. I think we had more spells needing wheat. Let's have... Alright. Give me a sec. Okay. Yes.
Thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Malinoe. Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your head.
I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far. What should I have done? Flee at the first sight of that monster? We flee only as a last resort.
That we do. And you'd best keep reminding yourself of it ere you confront the father of all monsters again. Do not take unnecessary risks, or lose sight of the task.
We do as we must.
I got told off.
No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway.
Okay, well, get that one.
As my familiars are a source of strength, so may we all grow strong.
By your will.
Nice.
My choice is hereby made. My path is set. So mote it be.
Nice.
Kataski Onaski.
Carefully said.
Nice. We have done all the spells. I mean, for now. I don't need shadow extraction. Hello. I could get moondust, or I could not do that.
Hail, broker. Could use the bones.
Okay. Hi.
You've Typhon to contend with on that mountaintop, goddess. Our shades say he's near the size of a mountain himself. Please tell me that's...
It is not it's not hyperbole.
Well, to put it in perspective, by my estimation, he's at least 100 times the size of Polyphemus. Though I've not had the opportunity to take his measure properly.
You'll take his measure yet, I reckon. It's what you've done with every other foe you've faced thus far. Our shades and the good witch think it unwise to take on such a threat yourself, but you're not planning to back down, are you?
No.
Good.
Let's gift him the fish. Let's go fishing.
These twin laws, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing. My greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Let's go.
Yay!
Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance. Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older.
Gods, man.
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow. Poseidon can't help you here, little fish. Where are they?
Cheer up, Mopa.
Got him.
There it is.
Nice.
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Thank you. We have a few more birds.
Good evening, broker. Here you are.
I still need 30 more ashes. Damn it. Okay. Hi, what's up? Why are you mean?
So now Olympus has to deal with Typhon, huh? Wonder if Kronos made a deal with him or just revived and set him loose. Either way, plan like that takes a lot of guts.
Hmm.
You sound rather impressed. I'm certain Kronos would welcome you into his ranks as well if you just tell him how you really feel.
Hit a nerve? Fine. Doesn't change the fact our enemy outsmarted us. So no need to keep wasting your time up top. Wait, you're not going to try and fight that thing, are you?
You really think I'm going to leave my family on Olympus to face that monster on their own? You don't know me at all.
Nice knowing you anyway.
A real pleasure.
Selene I need to give. Hephaestus I need to give. Athena is in due of one. Chaos needs one. Hypnos. Oh, hang on. Arachne needs one. Cannot gift to Hades. Oh, she's mad at me, huh? Oh, hang on. I haven't gifted him. Okay.
Lord Moros, as our honored guest.
The gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before. Though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
Yay!
I accept.
Very nice. Off we go. We got one, we can do one here. Thank you.
May we converse?
Sure.
I'm telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
Oh, I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if...
Oh, poor Skelemus.
But that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
You made it from Olympus all this way. Here you go.
Oh, cute.
Good, wasn't it?
Nice. A treat for Enos?
There. Here you go, Hecuba. Works every time.
Nice. We're still missing one of Milinoways, because we got Gali and Hecuba, which are Hecates.
Little one, I have something for you.
Nice. Very nice. Okay. Let me out. Hello. We are going to wrap up for tonight. I hope everybody enjoyed Hades. I had a great time. But we also had a great time and did some good work in Five Nights at Freddy's. So tomorrow is Dead Take. The voice that you heard from Prometheus, Ben Starr, the lovely and slightly insane, which makes him even more interesting and fun to witness in the public sphere, is in this, as well as Neil Newborn, who played Asterion. So if you're interested in either of those two or the work that they've done, Neil Newborn also did the mocap for Gabriel Belmont. He did he was the face actor for Kamsky in Detroit Become Human. He was the VA for Heisenberg in Resident Evil Village. So he's been around the block. And then now Ben Starr is doing a lot of the Final Fantasy rounds recently. Also did Prometheus in this and Verso in Expedition 33. So if you like either of those two actors, come and check out one of their most recent works, which is Dead Take tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are too. Alrighty, I will see you all tomorrow. Or if I don't, I'll see you all next time. Alrighty, bye-bye for now. I have to, bye-bye. I can't wave. Alrighty, bye-bye. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Hongshu.